There I am. It's like, where I was wondering where I was for a second there. Everything showed up but me. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Dwarf Fortress here. So, we're playing Dwarf Fortress again. I did tell some people I'd play Hoy today, but I did need to work on that save file, and I'll be blunt, instead of working on it this morning, I played Dark Tide with my wife. So, instead we're doing more Dwarf Fortress. And it gave me time to play Dark Tide, so fun stuff. I did have some time to futz around with my with OBS a little bit. Again, I switched from Streamlabs desktop to OBS, different streaming software. So it is a little bit different, and I needed to futz around with some settings. So hopefully the audio is a little bit better balanced today. You can hear things a little bit better, which would be good. Like, I know people said, like, the sound effect, all my sound effects and stuff were too low before, but hopefully they should be a little louder now.
Your mother's a bitch.
That seemed louder to me. So hopefully it's a little better. But anyway. There we go. I was like, we're on the wrong screen. There it is. There it is. Oh, hang on a second. I gotta plug in my, my cell phone charger back here. Hang on. Otherwise, it's going to be dead later. So, we had some interesting times yesterday because apparently we waited way too long into the colony's lifespan to start worrying about crime. And we didn't realize that there was an issue until the most valuable artifact in the base had been stolen. I did find who did it, but I did not find who ordered it. So there is, like, we did a little digging, and we figured out that there is like, these we don't know about. These are other organizations. I mean, they could very well just be, like, two people. But this one over here, we know who this is. NACO Libeled. We don't know where they are. I'm wondering, is there any way... Center on Fort missions, news and rumors, civilizations. I don't know if there's any way to find them. Artifacts. That's the item that went missing right there. It says it's still here. Well, that's the last known location. Okay, no information on here. Like, I wish I knew who this was. I want to know who that is because I want them dead. I want them dead. I want their family dead. I want their children dead. I want their pets dead. No, not their pets. Those pets I will adopt and I'll bring them over. But I want them dead and in the ground for having the audacity to steal from me for apparently a long time before I figured out what was going on. There's all sorts of issues crime-wise in this base that we got to get a handle on. And we did not have a sheriff. I did not know all this existed. We've been basically doing constant interrogations in the hopes that we'll be able to find more information. But what ends up happening is, like, we start doing investigations in one crime, and then we uncover more crime. Not sure to do it in Fortress mode, though. Or just from history mode. Yeah, I gotta find him. Deputy killed the sheriff. No, punched him in the face in front of his men. But, like right now we've got several closed cases. And then a bunch of open cases still. They're all related, though. So, and we do have, Lady Magnus as our sheriff, or I think it's Captain of the Guard. And then Strider is our hammerer here. Yes. I'm not gonna be able to hold that for too long. It's gonna get hot.
You're talking to me.
What if it was Lady Magnus who committed the crime? Well, that would be unfortunate if Lady M committed the crimes. Yeah, I just got an email. Oh, it's spam. Sure looks like spam to me. I think it was a fake security, like spam email, a phishing email. So we've got several people who have been convicted of crimes. We've got 4 people in the base convicted of crimes now, including my militia commander. So yeah, problems. I think we still have a bunch of interrogations. Yeah, we have a lot of interrogations. You know what's funny is we found out the captain of the guard was implicit in things, accidentally trying to figure out other stuff. We got a lot of interviews scheduled, so we just got to let Lady M work. Now, there's another thing I got to try to figure out that I don't know. I know is a thing, but I don't know how it works, is setting up hotkeys for specific levels. I don't know how you do that, but I know you could set it up so, like, the function keys or any hotkeys will zoom to specific levels, because now we're working in a lot of different areas. It'd be nice to be able to zoom to specific ones. I don't know how it works, but I know it's a thing. All right, let's zoom out a little bit more, I think. Nah, I like the zoom level. Also, we've got a little flooding, but it's not a problem. It's okay. And we did leave the, like, we go all the way down. Yeah, because like instead of yeah, we did leave the drawbridge accessible right now. I don't know if anybody's down here at the moment. Like nothing's going on down here, so I'm assuming nothing's. I don't have anybody ordered to be down here. Oh, you know what we do need though is we're out of trees. I don't know if the tavern keeper's name, but we can check. I need a. I was like, I don't know if I got any work down here. Maybe we could tell people to come back up. No. I need to chop down some trees. Because we are out of wood. Oh, and there's a crocodile. Is it injured? It looks injured. Tired and injured. I should probably take care of that, though. Let's have the squad come down here and attack the crocodile. Because it's just crawling up the stairs now. Here, let's, follow the crocodile. There's Lady Magnus. No, that's not Lady Magnus. I thought it was Lady Magnus. It's just hanging out on the bridge. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's dead. Okay. Well, that solved that. Actually, what I will do as well is let's grab the squad and let's just ask them to hang out down here for a minute because they will clear out any baddies in the area if I ask them to come down here. Trees came down, nice. Choppity chop chop. And then they should just haul those up. Like a horde, yeah. I was gonna say a horde of people should come down and start hanging out. Oh, look how badass these guys look. Amos Baumreckmeng, the Sword Master. Wearing full steel. Except for his booties are bismuth bronze. And so is his shield, but that's fine. And we're going to end up, I was planning on making some clothing to have him wear underneath those too. Once you get capital, do you lose access to caravans? I have no idea. Missing any equipment? They're pretty good now. I'm missing one breastplate. But it looks like that's about it. And a couple backpacks. But minor. Alright, they're not doing anything, so cancel their orders now. Means there's nothing to be concerned with around. Little spider friend. It's very cute. Cute spider friend. Okay, back, what is this? Merchants will be leaving, so that's fine. Okay, we did do a little bit of fighting there, but I wanted them to do that. Yeah, like, here is my hematite level. Actually, it looks like we missed a thingy. Should come all the way down that way. where we've been getting all of our iron from. Thankfully, it's enough to keep us going. I don't know what the saltpeter's good for, or why it specifically says, it specifically warns me when I hit the saltpeter. I'm not sure why. I don't think there's anything special I can do with it. Oh, look how neat and smooth it is over here. Look how nice it is on the living level. Also, maybe we should ask them to dump all these dead lizards laying around. There's a lot of dead lizards. There we go. Okay, cool. Tight. And I should definitely keep an eye on the justice, because you never know when shit's gonna go down. Actually, we could wait and see, because this is the this is Lady Magnus's office right here. This is where she does her interrogations. We should see if she drags in another child to yell at. I told Leah yesterday that she's been regularly grabbing children. Yep, there we go. Grabbing, oh, she's talking to the mayor. She's bringing in the mayor. Hang on. No new pertinent information. Okay. Locked her work detail? No, I don't think so. So she's captain of the guard. So would it be better to make a specific work detail for her, I wonder? Like, add new work detail. And let's see, is there a jewelry, crafts, engineering, hauling, other jobs? It's not like a interrogation. Yeah, there's not like a list of jobs that would apply, like a setting that it would apply, it looks like. There's metalsmithing, jewelry, crafts, engineering, hauling. I don't think it's hauling. No. There's other jobs, but it's like construction. It's like random construction, so. She doesn't really have any other, she doesn't have any specific jobs. She's not assigned to hauling. She is assigned to wood cutting, but that's it. I mean, we barely ever do any wood cutting, so I'm not super concerned about that. And thankfully, she is getting, oh god, there's barf. She is getting pretty good at the interrogations. Like, if we go to skills and social, competent judge of intent, adequate intimidator, adequate speaker, novice persuader, dabbling negotiator, dabbling liar, dabbling conversationalist, not conservationalist. So she's getting there. Talking to the planter. I don't think we probably got nothing new out of that. But again, we're just going through the motions here and interrogating various people and seeing what we can find. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be a long haul to weed this out, because it's probably been festering for quite a while. But I think what's gonna end up happening is it can get better from here, because A, someone's on the job, and B, we close the doors to outsiders. We were just letting everybody who wanted come visit us, and they were eating me out of house and home. But also, I think it was just inviting in a lot of unsavory fellows, which is not what we wanted. So we closed the tavern to outsiders. Oh, and we did need one more breastplate, but I thought I assigned them to make that. Maybe not. Although, you know what I would like is maybe start making some clothing items. Would be good for us. Like, let's maybe make a new stockpile for clothing items. because we're gonna try to set it up so there's a lot extra. And how wide are these? These are wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I really, there's like a really simple little thing I wish we had in this game, and that was when you went to drag something, it just told you exactly how what the dimensions of the square were. Hey, Sergeant Kelly, not caught you a long time. How's life in Sweden? It's delightful. I've got a lot of. I'm on vacation right now. I've been on vacation from beginning of December to like the second week in January, playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress, doing some Warhammer shit, relaxing. A lot of Warhammer stuff. Playing Warhammer games, painting Warhammer models, playing Warhammer tabletop games. It's a Warhammer Christmas. But Sweden is delightful. Love it here. Wish we could search the squad menu for names. There's like most of the things I wish were different about the game is like minor UI tweaks. What do you not like about Sweden apart from that it's not Norway? So far the one gripe I have is that like the postal service here is shit. Post Nord is garbage. Like, one of Leah's packages came in from the Netherlands, and I got an email saying that... no, cheese options are actually great. There's a Dutch cheese shop right around the corner from me. And then a couple other cheese shops close by. There's a cheesemonger at it's called Soda Holland. It's right around the corner from me. It's kind of like a market. There's a cheesemonger there who's like if you want something, they'll import it for you. It's great. Pizza options. Oh yeah, the pizza here's shit. That's pizza in Sweden is garbage. And Post Nord is garbage. But yeah, I had a package for Leah for Christmas coming in from the Netherlands. I got a email saying that it is here waiting for pickup, because a lot of times what happens is when you order things to your door, they don't actually come to your door. Like every fifth building in Stockholm is a pickup location. So like smoke shops and grocery stores and all sorts of places will just be package delivery like hotspots basically. So they deliver it just close to you and then you have to go get it, which isn't that big of a deal. But they gave me the notification that the package was there waiting till a specific date the day after it expired. So I was made aware the package had arrived the day after it had been sent back. I was like, fuck you. Or a lot of, like, Post Nord is the worst. Because if you order something from Post Nord, there's a good chance that it's not getting to you. Like, I remember waiting for a package from Post Nord, and I got a notification on my phone that it was close by, and it was an expensive package that required, like, my signature. So I needed to physically be there. So I went out on the street and stood in front of the building, and I watched the truck come down the road, drive right past my house without stopping, and then as it was going down the road the other direction, a notification popped up on my phone going, "Your package was undeliverable because you were not home." So clearly, the guys in the truck just like went, we're not doing this one right now, and just went, couldn't deliver it, and drove on past. So that was frustrating. Literally watching the package I've been waiting for drive past me down the road. Alright, so this is going to be a specific stockpile for clothing items, right? Not cloth, but like spare clothing items. What would that be under finished goods? Yeah, it would be. Flasks, figurines, earrings, crutches, crowns. There's headwear, legwear, handwear. So yeah. I think we just say a finished goods stockpile. Some stuff is double the price it used to be. Oh, you on Twitch, Lady M? and a fiber internet guy sit in his van in my driveway for half an hour without getting out and claiming I wasn't home. Oh, not here, but when I was in the U.S., that happened to me too. At one point, we had a service call for the internet. And I mean, fuck telecom companies. Fuck telecom companies in the U.S. They're fucking evil, and they just never showed up. And then, like, late that night, I went to take the dogs out for their, like, nighttime poop. And there's a note on the door that was like, I came by, you were not home. I work from home and haven't left. I've got extraordinarily sensitive dogs with very good hearing that will bark at the slightest noise like, outside my door. You did not knock on the door. You did not even try. You came to my house, decided you were actually there. You left the note. You did not want to do the fucking call. Fuckers. Sorry, I had a little bit of lunch stuck in my tooth there. Food. Not food. Clothing. We wanted clothing. Now I'm thinking about food, even though I'm not hungry anymore. I was hungry. Okay. Are they moving stuff over? It looked like they were. Also, let's just, you know what would be really nice? If these were marked when something came... If these were highlighted when something came of them. That would be great. Because some of those are very important, but most of them are useless. Okay, so we need to set up some orders from the clothier. And we just want to make... What the fuck is a braid? Is that something French? It sounds French. It's trousers, worn by Celtic and German tribes in antiquity, and by Europeans into the Middle Ages. What does they look like? That's a lake. That's not... Those are not trousers. Okay, when I look for pictures, it just shows like 1,000 pictures of some lake. Whatever. Booze creation. The booze flow is good. The booze is boozing. It was very good. So let's say, you know what we should... Oh, so we have to specify silk, cloth, or yarn. I'm gonna say, because honestly, right now, the thing we have the most access to used to be yarn. But I think now it's probably silk because we're gathering it from the caverns. My favorite is, NO is DHL. Even managed to deliver exactly where I asked in the pink chair on the doormat. Good on DHL. There you go. I thought it was gonna be a disaster story. So we have access to a lot of silk. Can I make silk like loincloths? Because isn't that a thing you can make? Can I make trousers, socks, shoes, ropes, robes, mittens, hoods, gloves, dress, cloak, cap, braids, yarn bag, vest, tunic, trousers. I thought there was loincloths available. Maybe I'm an idiot. Am I an idiot? I could have sworn I thought I saw that at some point. It's not... Loincloths aren't made out of leather, are they? Did I just have loins on the brain? Possibly. Okay, I guess I'm an idiot. We're not making dwarven underpants today. We will do something else. Okay, so we're gonna go to silk, and we're gonna say, silk, Silk sock sounds awful. Maybe we do, like, yarn. It really throws me off that when it says yarn, it means wool. Because when I think yarn, well, I mean, I guess it's fair. Maybe it's just me being an idiot. When I hear, like, yarn, I'm thinking the component of, you know, like, the stringy bit. Like, you never say I'm wearing a yarn sweater. You're saying I'm wearing a wool sweater. Am I an idiot? No, they just... Oh, maybe the only way we can get loincloths is theft. Okay, so wool socks. And what I'm going to say is we need a lot of socks in the base. Lots of socks. So make yarn socks. But if we have less than 10 sitting around, make 10 more. And I don't want them to do this for till the end of time. Check monthly. Okay, that's socks. So let's go back here and let's make something fancy out of silk. Silk dress. Silk cloaks. Cloaks are fancy. A silk cloak sounds awful, though. A silk dress sounds nice, though. Let's make a silk shoes. Silk tunic? Nah, just do silk dress. And this, I'm gonna say, if we've got less than... We're gonna make this a lower amount. Check monthly. If we have less than 5, make 5 more. And from the 90s, silk shirt was the shit. It's very slippery. Hey, Silverwolf, how you doing? It's been a while. All right, and to go with the dresses... Yeah, maybe the dwarves are like Canadians and they're just a little behind on style. Silk. I think a silk tunic is fine. And this will just set up like the same, like the other ones. There we go. Now we have lots and lots of textiles. Who is the best person to work on this? Oh, nobody. Apparently we don't have anybody who's good at this. Bim is technically the best, but Bim's the militia commander. Lady Magnus is busy. Morb is busy. Muthkat is a criminal and a planter. Darkball is a miner and a manager. We don't have anybody specifically good at this that is not already busy. I have multiple planters. I guess Muthkat can take it. Shouldn't Bim be demoted anyway? He's a traitor. Maybe. He's been militia commander for a while now. Maybe. What does chat think? Does chat think Bim should be demoted for his crimes? And sent to the cloth mines? And then replaced as militia commander? Oh, we're not executing him for a small crime. Oh, hang on. Let's Okay, Ashtesh here, the Axe Lord. Seems like a good replacement. The Axe Lord. So then what we'll do here is we'll go here and we'll say, Bim, that's your new job. Now, so we could just we could keep him as a in the military. No, I don't even think he should be in the military, honestly. I think even though he's a legendary swords dwarf, I think what we do is we just find one of these useless people and fill in the spot. He's no longer my militia commander for his crimes. For his crimes. The brain damaged child should... I don't know how to find... I don't know if I can search by brain damage. I mean, I could just go down to children. What does this mean? Oh god, what did I just do? What does that mean? There's so many why are there so many kids here? Why is this one so unhappy? Oh, it's the one with the sensory nerve damage. That we found him. Yeah, we'll name the kid with the damage. Straga. Straga, you are now the brain damaged child. How many ducats does Magnus bot have? The bot? I don't know. I know how many I have. I don't know how to... Because I can't issue commands for the bot like I can for myself. But I've got 2.4 million. Right? Yeah. All right, just out of curiosity. Oh, is that a new implication? Zolak? We may have found more information. Subject was cagey and refused to comply. Ashtesh. That was on the person we just promoted! Ashtesh. No! Okay, oh god, this justice system really confuses me. So, like... I've got multiple open cases now. I don't know which one that was interrogated on. It doesn't specify. And it could be any of these. Like, which one did we actively have scheduled? So it was the theft of the spiked belts. Schedule that person again. It says, oh, I know it says already interviewed, but I didn't know which one of these it was from. Because it doesn't specify. So let's try that interrogation again. Just fucking promoted that asshole too. Like I love that. Wait, no, that's that's Dodoc. Was that a different axe lord? Didn't even get all the way in the room. That's a different one. So it was too afraid not to comply despite the dwarf Dodoc sack jump's lack of fear towards interrogator. We just have to keep going. Back to training. I'm concerned about the lack of what's it called? Like accountability in our military here. They seem problematic. Why is the kid staying in there? It'd be good if this sorted by most recent as well, instead of, because like the past ones I care much less about, or if I could clear these out, because this is gonna get, like, all these screens are a mess. Thought the militia had to have their own bedrooms and pray to stay happy. They're just assigned to just sleep in the barracks. Then they're all happy. Well, except for the one who got demoted, probably. Let's check on the... Okay, here we go. Bim. Oh, Bim needs... I think Bim needs to be named, too. Kaggy. And, former... Oh, no. Kaggy. Former militia commander. Yeah, active duty soldiers, as in soldiering is their only job. The my current military is set to train 6 months of the year and wear their uniform 24/7. Yeah, a lot of people do want to acquire objects, but we're just starting to make objects right now. We're just getting on that. And, oh yeah, steel weapons, we need that too. I wonder, have we made any, no, nothing's made it in here yet. I think anything we make is going to get, like, immediately snatched up, though, because we haven't really been making goods for the colony. Too much. Friday coming along. Delightful. Played Darktide this morning with Lady Magnus. Made some delicious pasta with vodka sauce for lunch. Took a nap with 3 of my 4 pets sleeping on me. Now we're doing this. It's a great day. All right, what are you making? I just want to see what pops out here. A dress? A dress. Made from giant cave spider silk cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimpled dye. It's very nice. Tunic dress. Did they already go through all of the socks? I think they went through all the socks because it's already on wait till next month. Gotta love holiday. I think every streamer stream a day. Holiday season. I got the time. Vodka sauce is yummy, never tried it. It's delightful. Delicious. My Italian friends make fun of me for loving it because apparently in Italy, it's very retro. So whenever I'm like, I made a batch of vodka sauce, they're like, ha ha ha, how 80s of you. Any complaints or grieving with Darktide? Right now, I would say the game's a solid 7 out of 10. Like, the actual in-game gameplay, I think is, mwah. It's magnificent. I love it. It's visceral. It's chonky. The difficulty level, it has a good lerp to it. The things that I would like to see improved are generally like the ancillary stuff around the combat and the actual in-game stuff. Like I want a lot more customization for my character. I want the crafting system that they've been promising. I want more weapon combinations and like the more customization for the actual build of your character rather than just a few perks. So like the core is there and the stuff around it I think needs work. But I think it's, you know, 6 months to a year of updates and stuff like that. We're going to be there. I still love the game, and I still love playing it, but I can see where they're going, and having played Vermintide a bit, I know probably what they're going to be shooting for, so I think it's going to come out really good. So dress and tunics are getting made, and let's also, so we want to do some steel. Just not much, but just like, well, actually, you know what? I don't want, I want so few of these, it might not be a bad idea to just be like, weapons, steel, battle axe. Weapons, steel, mace. Because it's like, just a couple. Spear. Then we'll come over here and we'll do this one a little bit too. Weapon, steel, warhammer. Weapon, steel, war. We'll do another warhammer. Do a couple warhammers. Weapon, steel. Warhammer seems appropriate. Steel good for bases. Wouldn't iron be better? I think the way it works is for blunt weapons, whatever is heaviest works. So I think technically, like, silver is good for blunt weapons until you're getting like way down to like the nitty gritty. So Dwarf Fortress. Let's look into it. Hey, yeah, according to the internet, silver is basically the best to use because it's dense and relatively easy to get. I mean, I don't have any silver, but steel is always good. Iron is always okay. For blunt, silver is the way to go. But, I mean, given the fact that I have access to steel, well, steel's fine. I'm good with that. We could start using the iron more often, too. Like, we could do iron, like rings. Like, make rings out of iron. Not, like, a ridiculous amount of them. Like just some. I would imagine it's not 1-to-1. Let's say 5. Because I would imagine 1 bar of iron is going to get you way more than 1 ring. So they're working on that stuff right now. Because, yeah, like, if 1 steel bar turns into a battle axe... Here, we'll do this. After they finish that battle axe, I'm going to move this to the top of the list. And I'm going to watch it. I want to see what the ratio is. You've got iron and steel and 2 cokes in there. Let's see what pops out. We did the mace. Okay, fuck it. No, it is 1. Are you kidding? Fuck you. Would assigning civilians weapons, even if you don't have them trained, count as them acquiring objects? I'm sure it is, but I don't know if this works like this doesn't... I know this doesn't work like RimWorld. Like, I can't just give them each an individual weapon to tell the civilians to walk around with a weapon. I think I'd have to assign them to be in a squad. The colony's birth rate so far. There's been a fair few babies. We've got a lot of stupid children in this base. So, anybody in red is a child. So you can see a full, like, quarter of the base, maybe, is children. There's a lot of them. Stoneworkers Workshop. Okay. Well, there's a lot of blocks in there just because they haven't been hauled out yet. What is making the 4 orange level people unhappy right now? I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't looked at them. That is the brain damaged kid that got mauled by a giant polar bear. Take for them to mature? I have no idea, honestly. I'm not sure. Oh, and we should, implicates Zolak? Did we ever interrogate? I don't know yet. Is Zolak somebody here? Oh my god, I've got a lot of stray chickens. I love that you can, pin a murder on a dead chicken if you want to. Gifts don't work. The gifts haven't all been updated yet to the new software. So only a few of them work right now. So I gotta find, like he would be marked on here, right? So I don't think that guy lives here. Because before, when there was someone who was implicated, it actually highlighted them on here. These are all animals. All right, you're carrying a rock over. Shale. Oh, he's just bringing in raw hematite. No wonder it's taking you forever. You're just grabbing. Oh, and are you ready? Is already working. Okay. Come on. So you've got an elk bird upper leg bone and some hematite to work with, and I think you brought in some shale. So is this has all been taken care of? Yeah, I like sometimes when you make an item into something else. Do you have wheelbarrow? Oh, we have a lot, yeah. Like I don't think, but because this person wasn't grabbing things from a, well, no, they were grabbing things from a stockpile, but I don't think they use the wheelbarrows when they're doing when they're having strange moods. Is this one set to use wheelbarrows? Yeah, set to use 2. Let's up that to 4 because not sitting in there, so somebody else might be using them. Is that just goblins? Oh, it's not. It's not. It's not the undead this time. It's just straight up gobbos. I feel like we gotta be better than a couple goblins, right? Just remind me, I don't think they... Yeah, exactly. Because I've never seen someone use a wheelbarrow when they're grabbing things on a strange mood. Actually said, I do not have any traps set up. I would like to set up some traps, but right now we just got a fairly proficient military. Skills, combat, skilled axeman. Skilled lasher's got a whip. It's not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'd be 10 on 10. Who should I play in EU4? I'm a big fan of the Aztecs. All right, let's because they're actually pretty close because they're like right back here. I'm going to take the squad. I've got... We're one-on-one in numbers, but mine are more skilled and have better armor. Because theirs is iron, mine is steel. Same with their weapons, and we're more skilled. So I think we just fight this. Get into position here. My guys don't address. My guys are pretty good. Looks like most of them got everything. Like this guy's Zate's not showing up wearing his helmet for some reason, but it does, that's happened a lot. Like, is he got it on him? He's got a bismuth bronze cap, but for some reason it just doesn't draw on him. Where's the rest? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the other 3? Is that a Lady Magnus? No. I think everybody wearing a dress is Lady Magnus now. Where are they? I wish it was easier to find them. What are they doing? Crossbowmen. They're just standing there. Maybe we need to, come out? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 now. I don't know. Again, we're missing 2 people. They're like, I've got the high ground. I could just bum rush them. They got only one ranged guy. Although I think technically the whip might be ranged. Got an iron crossbow with iron bolts. Although I'm a little nervous doing it without my full squad because I don't know where the other 2 are. Because like, if we look at our guys, we got steel shit covering head to toe. Probably asleep. Ugh, come on, they should wake up when I call them to order. A hematite amulet. Hang on a second, I want to take a look at that. Worth about 7 grand. Still, like, if anything, it's funny. We've been making poorer and poorer quality items. The first thing we made was valued at 10 grand, and that was the one that was stolen. Whips were, back when I played, whips were incredibly powerful because they're extremely high armor penetration. What is it with these games and making whips OP? Because that happened in RimWorld too. Image of Likot Gorge Drinker, the dwarf and dwarves in hematite. Surrounded by the dwarves, relates to the ascension of the dwarf Dismal Corpse to the position of Queen of the Peaceful Urn in the year 1. Is this like Dwarf Jesus? On the item is an image of Rinsed Holes, the Legendary Eyes, the Pine Chair, and Elkbird Bone. There it is. My guys move over this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, still just 8. Because I'm pretty sure we're very skilled too, right? Like, we've been... Oh, you're garbage. Haven't you guys been training for years? Okay, this one's legendary. Fighter, Discipline, Grandmaster, Axe Dwarf. Or did I just happen to click on the new guy? Is that what I did? Combat. Legendary Fighter. Grandmaster Swordsman. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we got 9. Do you have a weapon? You got a bismuth bronze battle axe. Think we just go with 9? Fuck it. In for penny, in for a pound. Charge! Whoop, 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 whoop. How do you slow down the game speed? I know there's a way to do it. I know you could also do this. Well, maybe we just do it like this. If you hit period, it advances like 1 tick at a time. So you could like, here, let's just let them get in closer. Oh, they're flanking! Go, 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 go! I want this to go. I want to watch this happen. Wait. Seeking a parlay? Wait, what? They want peace. Oh, God, no. Now that I'm standing on top of them, can I just say no? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. No?
Your mother's a bitch.
Yup, there it goes. There goes a bolt. This one doesn't seem happy. Heavy bleeding. Let's see. Ability. Okay, this one already got fucked up. Her head is cut open. Her head is running with goblin blood. Her neck is torn open. Her neck is oozing blood. Leg is bruised. Skull is broke. Somebody just bashed this one's head in. So that one's had its head bashed in. I think the rest of them have not been hit yet. There's some... Yeah, that's 2 teeth falling out. This guy... Okay. Ashtesh the Axe Lord is going to town over here. Bleeding, pain, winded, cannot breathe, cannot... Okay, legs and arms gone. Head is torn open. They just go for the head. What are you caught in a snowstorm? Doesn't feel anything while in conflict. These two aren't doing anything. The Hammer Lord and Militia... Oh, wait. Which one is this? That's Ashtesh Rodham. Okay, there's not enough dwarven first names. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. This one's getting flanked real good. I think we're slaughtering them, honestly. Yeah. Zate the Nude Axe Dwarf has entered a martial trance. Ashtesh the Axe Lord has entered a martial trance. Oh my god. Well, hell. Cleared that up. All the people are coming out to pick up the goblin teeth. Use as currency. Oh god. Let's make sure everything is unforbidden here. It's a bunch of severed arms and legs. There's a head. There's the whip. There's an iron whip.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Hammer dwarf. Was afraid after experiencing
Your
trauma.
mother's a bitch.
She's unbelievably strong, amazingly agile, basically unbreakable, indefatigable, and rarely sick. Wow. Oh, that's one of my mercenaries. That's why you're here. That one's okay. So this one is like sitting in a pile of dead goblins. Like, what have I done? What have I done? Squad health. Sadly, I don't think there's a way to easily check the squad's health. Because, like, the only thing I could do is, there's no medical screen either. The only thing I could do is go back to the fort. Oh, someone's dress on the ground. And check to see if anybody went to the hospital. Yeah, basically check to see if anybody goes to the hospital to get treatment. I love this game. It's fucking amazing. There's a couple things. It's mostly just like UI, UX things. Just need a little bit of help here and there. I don't look like anybody's, wait, we got one person coming in. Humans, it's a human. Oh, just hanging out. Did we get off with no injuries, I wonder? Nobody's getting any treatment. There's a fucking alpaca in here, though. Large rat is fighting. So, I think what happened was the goblins showed up and went, we want to talk. So we went out there with our squad and went, no, and just started lopping off heads. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Caravan has arrived. Okay. Whew, sheesh. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a little trauma. Why is everybody hanging out in a storeroom? Also, the hematite should be up here.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Metal ores. All. There we go. That's why. And, Heron Lord, welcome. That's why the hematite wasn't up here, is because I accidentally forgot them to tell them to bring it up. Alrighty. What is this? I have come in power to establish this colony as the official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course, there are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Do I need to promote someone to nobility status? Yeah, we could promote Lady Magnus. Definitely not nepotism. Okay, I don't need any specific imports this time, so I'm not gonna say I need anything. And they want poison cut gems for next time. So if I go here, what? She's captain of the. Okay, she doesn't need anything new, else new yet, so that's okay. Yeah, cut gems. Actually, wood we have access to now that we hit the cavern, so we're good there. Okay. So we go up. And request a broker. And, we have bins of things. It's weird seeing more precise numbers. I've got, this is apparently worth 10 grand, so bring that over. Steel bar, no, I'm not bringing you bars. Gems is fine. Yeah, just bring that up. Hey, Ode, how we doing? What'd you miss? We just war crimed some goblins. So there was that. Alright, so they got some bronze. I'll take it because I did ask them to bring it. I might just buy, like, everything they have. Because why not? Yeah, I'll buy everything you have. And, I've actually got some fairly nice cut gems in here. Cushion cut clear diamond. Trillion cut yellow diamond. Table cut star rubies. Emerald cut rubies. I don't want to do anything rough because it hasn't been processed yet. And then just a couple of these 200 spots here. Until they've got a nice little profit. They want more. Not much more, though. 2 grand more? Accept. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm in a generous mood after murdering some goblins. After murdering some gobos, I'm in a generous mood. Also, there's a large rat corpse with a lot of iron bolts sticking into it right here. And I do think somebody suggested, like, start making some bracelets and shit like that for our people. That's probably a good idea. So, like, it was, like, rock bracelets. So they could start having things to call their own. Do we want a specific type of rock? We've got a lot of interesting ones sitting around. Or do we want to just tell them to get rid of something? Like, I've got a fuck ton of, that's the granite. Something shitty. That'd just be chalk then. We got so much chalk. Shale, we got a lot of shale. Yeah, get rid of the chalk. And this is going to be, I don't want them working on this till the end of time. So, just check. This is going to be something we're not going to do every single day of the week. Just make some. Just make a couple. That'll make me happy. And this is all cut stuff too. I need more bins, but I have it set up so they check like once a month to see if I need bins. But I do have that on there, right? Bins. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, never mind. Wooden bins. Thought I had an order on there for that. And this is going to be, if we need bins, make bins, again, monthly. And, what else could we make out of rocks that would be interesting? How do you make it? Can you make amulets? You make rock amulets. Let's make a bunch of rock amulets for people. Like, yeah, let's do a bulk order of amulets. Why not? No, we haven't checked on the pissy-ass dwarves. Not yet, at least. Normally, in my experience so far, whenever a dwarf is unhappy, there's a good chance it's just a pissy-ass child. Yeah, okay, 2 of them are children. 3 of those angriest ones are children. Okay, so Thicket, let's go to you. Oh, old clothing. Unable to pray to the silky, acquire something, practice martial arts. Okay, so like we're working on old clothing thing. The silky, I guess we could make a specific temple. Pray to the silkies on there. So can I, so I've got, this is a temple to everybody. Can I make like a small series of little temples? Like, is that a thing you can do? How big does a temple need to be? Can it just be, can I just make it like a very small room and some, and I mean, yeah, okay, here, let's do this. Let's do that. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Something's happened. What, I haven't seen that one before. Somebody got into a drunk fight. Ooh, somebody's injured. Just got beat up. Room with a statue and an altar, yeah. David Fletcher is finally retiring from the Tank Museum. Is that the old guy with the bushy white mustache? Is that, wait, did that guy have a shattered spine? Oh, fuck. Yup. Yeah, the majestic mustache. I know that guy. It's sad to see him retiring. He was cool. I like that guy. Yeah, it's a hell of a bar fight if you're snapping someone's spine. All right, so I think what we'll do is we'll give a temple like a little hallway, and then I don't know, like a 3x5 can be a 3x5 with a nub for the statue. I think that's fine for some temples, and then maybe we'll just make a couple temples to the people who are really pissy assholes. Yeah, we'll make him a new rock spine. Well, I mean, can we turn some crutches? Well, I don't know if crutches work. Can we put them in a minecart? Can you put a dwarf in a minecart and it'll be like a little wheelchair? Oh, and yeah, we gotta get the south nubs. You're right. And we will, like, preemptively... Oh, well. Start working on this side. Start smoothing it. Technically, unless they are recognized, they can have a temple and consider a shrine. Well, the shrine will be enough to keep these people happier, though, right? Like, it's still better than nothing. Right? 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 We are going to build iron statues, and I'm gonna make one for each of these temples. Because like we are a very happy colony, but we are starting to get more unhappy people. But like we're working on the old clothes thing, we're working on the acquiring objects thing, and we're working on the temple thing. Also, oh my god! The bar fight did some things! Yeah, no, we all saw it, right? Oh god. 19 witnesses. Just interrogate all of these people. Motherfucker. Let's see. We've got shale doors. I'd like them to match. We have shale doors. we go. Interview the guy with the broken spine. I hope he's aware of what's going on. Hang on. Let's just check on him. Okay, there's a couple people in here. So the doctor needs to come in. Some wounds. Lower arm is fractured. Health. Oh, upper body is cut open. Head is torn open. Well, the person who had a broken spine isn't here anymore, so... Do you have crutches? Yeah, we have crutches. Right? I made crutches? We have crutches. We have crutches. Okay, I think I built some offering places already. Yeah. So we have some of these. So we'll put those in front of the statues. And then we might have a statue done at this point. So it'd be furniture, statue. No, not yet. But we can still technically it's a meeting place, I think. Right, accept and then make it a temple to the Silky. 77 worshippers. Motherfucker. Okay. Cannot fit 77 people in there. Well, it's a good start. My favorite song. They can be dizzy. Such a fucking good tune. It's a bop. I love it. So it's a pretty poor shrine. Can you have a priest? You have a performer. Alright, it went up when we did that. I guess what we could do is this as well. Like, engrave the fuck out of these. Religion first to become a priest? Okay. That's so good! Oh god, I love it. Yeah, it's going up. Okay. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, and some of the other larger sects, I'll assign these to. Yeah, I actually bought the soundtrack today because it's just so fucking good. It's like 10 bucks for the soundtrack. They deserve it. Okay. Meeting area. Same thing. Right here, except. And this is a temple. So, like, the Tower of Healers has 30 worshippers. The Granite, 85. Wait, okay, so it looks like they must be able to worship more than one. Because otherwise these numbers don't add up. Why is this one a different color? Interesting. Kind of debate was if I shouldn't get the game myself. I highly recommend it. So, okay, there's 2 that are different colors. Why are they different colors? I don't see any obvious... Oh, yellow's organized religions? Oh, okay. Okay, so... Like, the Silky is 77 worshippers. Ubul is 71, but the Granite's 85. Looks pretty complicated, but I have 800 hours in RimWorld, so I have a bit of experience. It is a little bit more, like, chunky to work with than RimWorld. I've got, like, 5,000 hours on RimWorld, so I can relate. It's a bit chunkier, but it's also... It scratches the same itch in a different way. I really like them both. I highly recommend it. All right, the Granite. You get one. Okay, and then what we'll do is another meeting area down here. Except, temple. So Ubul has 71. And new temple. Like Ashen, death and suicide. Jesus Christ, that's 52. Okay, so 4 of the larger gods will each have their own individual thing. What god does Lady Magnus worship? Well, let's find out. Let's see. Does it specify which sustains cooperation? Does it specify somewhere which god they enjoy? Relations? Relations with their god? Quogub. Didn't we hit Quogub, right? Also, how's their skills? Skilled judge of intent, I like that. Also, we should maybe check in here. Confessed. Convict. Wait, who is it? Just make sure we're doing the right thing here. Witness, Dayton, confessed. It was Dayton. All of it's Dayton. Convict Dayton. Everybody saw it. It was Dayton. Convict. What the fuck did you do? Also, I think one of them went to cold. Did one of them go to cold? No, it didn't. All right, so... Yeah, this person beat up a lot of people. You drag him out of church. Okay, which one was it? I just lost him. That's one of his victims, Cyril. Hang on, I gotta get back there. I gotta find him again. Oh, is it that guy? Oh, he's underneath. No, oh yeah, there we go. Throw him in jail. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 counts of disorderly conduct, 84 days in jail. Fuck me. One more person's unhappy. I wonder if it's him. No, it's Minkit. Minkit and Straga, the dwarven child with the brain damage. What's up your butt? Acquire object, be extravagant. Yeah, we need to just acquire. A lot of people need to acquire things. Did we start working on those orders? The rock amulets and the chalk bracelets are getting worked on. Minkit, a former criminal? No, that was Muthkot. It was Muthkot. So if we go to these people... craft, unmet need, craft object, be with family, learn something, be extravagant. A lot of people have be extravagant. I'm not exactly sure how you make that work. I don't know how you do that one. Also, we could use more bedrooms for all these fuckers too. Or you know what might be a better idea at this point? It's been a long time. Maybe we go ahead and increase the size of the barracks here. Oh, it's moist. You know what we'll do? We'll just move it down here. Make a larger room. And we'll just either make a second one or just make this one or just make this into something else. Because, like, we still have got, some room to make, to put things in here. Need anything special now that she's a baroness? I don't know how that works. Apparently, yes, she does. Hang on. She needs a tomb. And she just wants her existing rooms to be better. So, I don't have a tomb built yet. But I'm thinking it could go at the end of this corridor right here. Or what we could do is keep this one going down this way for a while, and we can build some tombs down this way. Statues and gem windows? Yeah, we start making some statues. Can I encrust a statue with gems? I should be able to do that, right? No! More people have arrived. They keep showing up. Lady Magnus demands a tomb. A ranger guild has been established. Okay. And some people are fighting troglodytes down below. That's not a big deal. You know what? It might not... Wait, the troglodyte make it up? Troglodyte made it up here. Let's, Oh, they're coming up the thingy. There's a bunch of troglodytes. So what I'm... Apparently troglodytes know how to open the door. So I'm gonna grab the military real quick. And just tell them to come hang out down here for a bit. And they'll just clear it up. They'll clear out the troglodytes. Because they're just walking up the stairs right now. Maybe a good idea to keep the drawbridge closed. Mayors and nobles still have requests. No, I think they were okay. Yeah, they were all okay. They're all super green. But Lady Magnus is the captain of the guard, the dungeon master, and a baron. So, no. She needs everything. I mean, we should be able to fancify. Oh, these are not fancy enough, and they've already been engraved. Wait, that's Draco's. Is this Lady... Oh, okay, this is hers over here. This has not been engraved yet. Why is there a corpse? Troglodyte came up the staircase, and the meat chunks fell off of him after he got torn to pieces. So, start by engraving. And then, yes, come down here. And I'm just gonna go down a ways. Like where's the end? So that's as far as it goes. Okay. And then, let's just... That's the edge of it right now. So that's gonna be Lady Magnus's tomb. That's actually a good idea. One of the things I read about when I was looking into justice yesterday was that a good idea is to make like the chains that you chain people up with out of like gem encrusted gold, because then they'll be like, oh man, this is a very fancy chain that I'm chained down with. I mean, Lady M, she got a promotion. She's a baron now. She's nobility. Yeah, I told him to put all finished goods in there. Best resource to read for Dwarf Fortress. Honestly, the Wikipedia is extensive. Hey, Nippy, how we doing? Things are going well. We're having a great colony. This has not been mined yet, so I guess we're just waiting. Yeah, you can literally put them in gilded cages to make them happier. You can now, yes, I did see that. Although I'm not going to be switching to the ASCII version. I'm going to stick with this one. Food, 1,100. Yeah, we've got about a few. I bought a lot of food from those traders when they came by. I imported a ton. I had the cash, so I just did it. All right, we need to make a tomb. So I am going to... I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to say we're going to make a... Because right now the best thing I have is steel. I'm going to make a steel sarcophagus for Lady M. Can we see what it looks like? Oh, I thought I had to start a new one to see that. Is it just a setting now? Game. Video. Use class. Oh. It just... Oh, this takes me back. It's like a little... It feels squished, too. Feels like awkwardly squish. There's the mine. They call it a mine, literally. Go all the way down to the, so this is my... There's the drawbridge. And then this is the cavern. Yeah, I haven't actually seen the full ASCII version in a long time. So the last time I actually played with the ASCII version was when the game came out. So 2006-ish was when I played last time I played with this. Because after like the first, year of this being out, I started using the graphics packs, which kind of at least bump it up a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Oh, and I was doing a sarcophagus. I would like a steel door made too, just one. Because this is a tomb, it's got to be made out of the nicest stuff we have available, which is steel. Oh yeah, I could definitely get used to it, but I don't know if I want to. You can get used to a lot of things, you stare at it long enough. Okay, so this needs to be smoothed first. The rangers and the fishery workers both want guild halls. Which this one I'm curious with because we don't fucking fish here. The only fish we imported. Again, the rangers too. I might just say no to these. I'm gonna deny both of those. Oh, I have a pause. I was like, why isn't it moving? It's paused. Everybody come in and engrave Lady Magnus's tomb. Actually, engraving her rooms satisfied that need. So we just got to set up the tomb. You know what we'll do as well? Here, let's do this. I'm going to put in a crosswalk here. So that later on, if people want more large tombs, we can have areas to work off of. And then I think I will build... yeah, just something like this, like little nooks to store bodies in. So it'll be just a door, an empty space, and a sarcophagus. So that, you know, if we do need people put away, we can do that without it, quick like a bunny, without an issue. So, by any chance, do we have that sarcophagus done? Nope. So these will all end up being tombs. Alright, let's do this. Iron door. Just leave that on. That'll do 10 of them for me. And then rock sarcophagus. Make... Where is it? I know you can make these out of rocks. Oh, it's called a... That drives me nuts. Okay, make me like 20 of these. And make them out of granite because that's gonna look nice. So these will be hallways that we could just utilize later. Smooth all of that out for me. I love it. It's just like a torrent of dwarves come in. It always throws me for a loop that, like, the exact same item would have different names based on what it's made out of. That throws me for a loop. Remake some slabs. Are the slabs the headstones? Is that what a slab is? If you place them in a museum, it ups the prestige. Sarcophagus is just for nobility. Oh, I always give sarcophaguses to everybody. What do you do with corpses? Now I'm curious. Slabs are if you don't have a body. Does it make it waterproof? It's supposed to. They're asking a second time. I'll approve it this time. So so chat says that the sarcophaguses are just for nobility. What do you do with a corpse on the normal? Corpse starch? There's the steel door. Just use the atom smasher. Oh my god, I just bury them. Like, why would you not? But okay. What, is it just for funsies? Because, like, it's cheap to bury them. throw him in a magma pit. No corpse, no ghost. Well, that's not how it works at all. The ghosts will for sure come up if there's a if there's no corpse. I've had it happen. I've had it happen specifically where I had to build a slab to satiate a ghost whose body went missing. There it is, steel sarcophagus. And the rest of them will just be granite sarcophagus. Get that started. There's the steel door, shiny. This is going to be a tomb. They call it a tomb for Lady M. And the rest of these, I gotta wait for them to build the sarcophaguses and the doors, and then we'll put all those on. We'll have a area ready to go. In fact, you know what? This is a tomb for nobility. So it's probably rotting troglodyte. Oh, did I leave those guys down here a while ago? Hang on. I thought I told my guys to go down here. Let's just clear this, just in case. Let's just clear their orders, because I thought I told them to go on a murder spree down there. Oh my god, that's a lot of miasma. Get rid of the corpse! Wait, you know what? The corpse hole's a little full. There you go. What was that? Oh, it's just saltpeter. No biggie. I'm sorry, a what is visiting? Are you sure about this one? His hair is quite his quite sparse hair is extremely long. He has high cheekbones and has a broad square chin. His short nose is sharply hooked. His somewhat short ears are fuse-lobed. Okay, so that means he doesn't have the little dangly bits there stuck on. His cobalt eyes are wide set. His hair is white. His skin is a pale chestnut. Mark's dwarf. Fish dissector. Adequate judge of a tent. He knows a lot of poems. Okay. Okay. That makes me nervous, but okay. All right, did that okay, that satisfied the need for a tomb for Baron Lady. And we should be able, there should be a couple more of these done at this point. There we go, we got a couple of them set up. Build, do we make any of those iron doors? Because that would be select specific material. We have some of those iron doors made up. Just because it's gonna, the tomb is quite possibly gonna be one of the fancier places in the base. So we'll go ahead and put a bunch of those in. Maybe a vamp. Oh, I forgot about vampires. One of my friends who plays this a lot has been telling me that he's got a vampire living in his base, and just like corpses drained of blood keep showing up, and he keeps interrogating the vampire, and the vampire is just like, what? I don't know. What is this? Just because I'm a vampire, you're gonna be interrogating me about this bloodless corpse? But he can't get anything out of him. He won't confess, so... Ooh. Oh, we actually found more information about this theft. Implications: Aloth daughter bomb wreck. Gotta find him. Oh god, the list is massive. It was in alphabetical order. Or it marked people of interest. Either of those would make my life easier. And I can't find them at all. Is that not someone who lives here? A Loth? That person doesn't live here. So we've got another implication from someone who doesn't live here. Okay, maybe that's the issue. So this person is not a resident. That person's not a resident. That person's not a resident. This one we just have all these theft. Oh, which one was this? Oh, that was the bar fight. Dogs in gold. That's actually not a bad idea. This is the Cyril confessing to stuff. We already knew that. Isn't that the friendly corpse guy? Wait, what's the friendly corpse guy's name? Are you shitting me? So, yes, that is him. I think we need to call him in for the fucking corpse in for an interrogation. Okay, so that was this one. Interrogate. Would he be down like at the bottom of the list? Because he's a there's all the dead goblins and troglodytes. Or though, oh, there's a troll out there. Although, I don't... Hang on. Would he be listed as deceased? Human pikemen, no, that's... Dead wolfman. Can I not interrogate him? I can interrogate a dead chicken or a troll, but not this guy? Because I don't see him on this list. Because we already checked once. Where'd he go? Where's he listed under dead? Did he disappear? Did he show up and just fuck off? Because now I think he's gone. I wonder if he knew he was, because he was on this list. I wonder if he knew that he had, the jig was up. Because I think he's fucking gone. Why are we just hanging out in a big pile of gore? Is he chasing a bunny? Is this troll chasing a bunny? No, he's just leaving. Is the troll smart enough to steal something? Okay, I'll make you your fucking guild hall. Nope. Doesn't have anything on him. No relationships. Okay, fuck off, troll. Well, I mean, I'm happy that we are finding out more information about what's the fuck's going on in here. I'm concerned that there's so much crime still. Also, these need to be made into tombs. So we'll just do the multi, and we'll do these ones. And done. So we have a couple tombs available for people. And for Lady Mag, she's got her tomb ready to go for when she dies. Alright, alright. Okay, so we had two... We theoretically need 2 more guild halls. Gonna have to check them. Yeah, no, you're entirely right about that. Build, door. And we have got some garbage doors, apparently. Build, furniture, bed. And we're just going to... We have lots and lots of beds. We're gonna start filling this with beds. Oh, and there we go. A vault. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea because I don't trust. I mean, it seems like the crime has definitely gotten way better since we closed the doors and stopped accepting travelers in. And this needs to be a dormitory. Second one. Just make it another dormitory. Some of the sadness might just be we definitely don't have enough beds for people right now, but we're gonna make a whole bunch more. So that's another like 24 beds available for people. Do we really run out? I thought we had way more than that sitting around. Furniture, bed. No, we don't. We didn't run out of wood, right? Nope. His baby has grown to become is grown to become a child. Okay. Okay, everything seems good right now. Fucking thieves! I mean, thieves are usually not that big of a problem because normally, whenever they show up, they see someone and just fuck off. They never get far. Okay, back down. So, I think I'd like to start adding on maybe more clothing items available for people too, because I bet that's going to be a real bugbear. So, we're going through those amulets, we're making bracelets. They're set up to make dresses and tunics. And socks. Socks is one set up to keep going, though, right? Oops. Yeah, if you need socks, make socks. Maybe we could make... We have some leather available. We can make some leather... shoes? Let's make some leather shoes. I think that sounds nice. Let's make 20 pairs of leather shoes. We'll go back to the clothier shop. I would like some cloaks. Again, maybe just a one-time order for now. Make 20 cloaks. Cloth cloaks. And hopefully we'll get some people in here working soon. Should happen right here. There and there. They need to be managed first, but, you know, it'll happen. And, yeah, we definitely need to be making more items for our people because they'll definitely want to acquire them. Also, I would love to start doing... I wish we found tetrahedrite, which has silver in it, so we can make silver jewelry. I would have loved that. All right, you should be making boots right now, right? There we go. Some nice shoes. And you picked up one shoe. And there's the other shoe. Giant cave toad leather. Beautiful. A known criminal. So now we know he's on the map. Can I go into here? And can't will he show up on the list anywhere? It'd be nice if he showed up in a specific spot. Like towards the bottom, maybe, I would imagine. Yeah, there he is. You are going to interrogate this fucker about every crime that's been committed in this base. Can't cancel the interview with yourself. This screen could use a lot of work. Like, it seems like a common thing to want to interrogate a single person about multiple crimes like this, or to want to interrogate everybody. So some quick buttons to do things like that would be nice. And I'm gonna follow this guy. Hopefully Lady Magnus runs out and grabs him. He's in. He's coming to pray. Discussed problems with an acquaintance. And is now leaving. Can I just arrest this person? This is shady as fuck. I would have to... I could convict them of a crime. Can I lock... Yeah, can I lock that door? Ah! Where are you running? Where are you running? Where are you running? That person, I locked the door, they fucking bolted. They're gone. They got out through the bottom. Through the caves. Fast, yeah.
Emotional damage.
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't forget about that. I didn't know that you could get out of the base through the caves. I didn't even know. I was like, these got nowhere to go. They got nowhere to go. Okay. Knowing that, I think what we'll do now is this. Pull the lever, Kronk. And hopefully we didn't, lock anybody down there. I didn't see anybody walking around. Like, I didn't see any movement down there, so I don't think we locked anybody below. Also, I really need to do some more exploratory mining to try to find more minerals and stuff. So, let's go down to our lair here. Because this is where we've been getting everything so far. This is where we got all of our hematite. And I think what we'll do is just go. This is granite and diorite, which is the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna go down until we hit a different type of mineral and start doing some more mining. So just go in the cardinal directions and see if we can find something. Honestly, I'd really like silver or platinum. That'd be great. Emperor's New Groove is probably my favorite Disney movie. I don't like most Disney movies, but Emperor's New Groove I love. Also, quartzite's nice to make things out of. Some dwarf blood down there. Now that person's gone. Someone who's a known criminal shows up, goes to church, has a conversation with an acquaintance, and then leaves. Fuck that person. I think maybe we continue with some more, interrogations. And just see if we can't find out more, because this is how we've been finding out that there's a huge criminal organization fucking around in my base, is basically just broad stroking, you know, like okay, nobody has any rights anymore, we're gonna figure this shit out. And just hey, make 50 rock ambulance has been completed. Alright, so we'll come back to that later and see if it'll let me know if they find anything interesting anyway. Okay, and we are starting to get more sad people. North Korean style, exactly. Lock the doors, you're not allowed, no one's allowed in or out. In fact, I just remembered that I did lock this door. That could be unlocked now. Interrogate, lock the doors, draw the bridges, interrogate everyone. Oh, more babies. More bibis. Let's actually check on some of the sad people now, though, because don't care. So, like, Thicket, you were sad before. Why are you sad now? Acquire object, martial training, excitement, learn something, be with family, do with friends. It's all the acquire object. We just need to keep making more stuff. I mean, we are making things, but I need to make more things. Dwarves like flasks, right? How do my bars look right now? I got 253 iron bars. 440. We've actually run through half our coke stores, so I might need to. There's a lot more bituminous coal, so we can get more. I got 157 steel bars. I got steel to spend. I got iron to spend. Also, I got that bronze. Bronze is nice. I'm going to make flasks. I feel like flasks are a good thing for dwarves, right? Add new task. We're gonna do, what's metal clothing? You can make this stuff. Oh, it's only adamantine. Okay. Other objects in steel. Altar, anvil, book binding. Flask. I'm gonna watch the, because I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 ratio. If they get 1 flask out of a steel bar, that's gonna be a very expensive flask. I think it'll probably be 1-to-1. Hey, no, we got 3. That's actually that's a good ratio. I think a steel flask, a bunch of steel flasks sounds good. It's funny, 1 steel bar makes 3 flasks, 1 steel bar makes 1 ring. And yeah, bolts are 25-to-1 on metal and wood. I think it's less on bone and horn, but yeah, wood and metal is 25-to-1. Spark red spindle. That is a lot of relationships. You've got a lot of cousins. You've been here before. And you're a passing acquaintance with a known thief. 2 of them. Follow this person. Hey, justice? Wait, why are these cold? These people have been convicted. Oh no, closed. We have 1 cold case. Sorry, I mixed those 2 up. Interrogate our new friend. Schedule that. I did seal up the bottom. I don't trust these people. Never trust a human. Cancel. Oh, I gotta do this. Like, it would be great if this didn't go back when you clicked on something too. Just that one tiny little detail would make managing this way easier if it did not auto blop you back a menu when you click the button. And if you could collapse down like dead people or corpses or stuff like that, that'd be good too. Okay, put those on. Yeah, there we go. Fucking Lady Magnus got her. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe it didn't have anything to do with that crime. I don't trust these people. I like how a lot of this colony is just, it's just come to, oh, okay, crimes were crimed. Let's figure out what do. Found more hematite and some gems, that's good. So we could at least, auto mine out the gems. I don't think we found much else. Gems and the hematite down here. Well, let's let the interrogations continue. Also, this level here, we need to mine the fuck out of this one. This is where the coal is. And we're gonna need to tell him to get all that coal out. Because, like, I still got 400 coal coke, but that's still way less than we used to have, so. And yes, Lady Magnus is satisfied with all of her rooms now. Oops. Boom! Super green. Gonna wait for those to continue. We got a couple more interrogations to take care of. So that's all bituminous coal. So hopefully it goes for a ways. Oh, and this needs to be smoothed out too. That a little bit nicer. So have we been progressing nicely on making shoes? We have. Dresses, tunics, and cloaks is on here. We've got Kagi, the former militia commander, assigned to do that. You know what? I'm actually going to, wish you could click on them and go to them. We'll only do assigned task. Please come here and take care of this for me. Quick. We got a lot of clothes to get through to try to make these dwarves happier. Oh shit, and I've left this on for a bit now too. I don't know how many flasks I've made. I'm gonna let them do one more and then I'll turn it off. But I mean, I feel like a steel flask is a nice thing to have. Like a very nice thing to have. Another petition. Wants to stay. No. Not that you have the option to leave. So, joke's on you. We need 2 more guild halls now. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 down, I believe. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? I did 12? Alright, I guess I did 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. And then it needs like a little nub there, and 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 some doors there. Troglodyte is fighting down in the thingy. Struck white jade and opals. And then we're gonna need another one of these here. So it's that's it, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 8, 9? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So that's gonna be my 2 new guild halls I promised. Right, like that. This crime thing going. Well, someone named Human Criminal showed up at my base, or with the job descriptor of Human Criminal. They showed up at my base, went to church, had a quick conversation, then tried to run. I locked the door behind them, and they ran into the caverns and escaped. So that happened. Also, like this whole area down here can probably end up getting smoothed out. It's kind of ugly right now, and I think I'd like it if it was prettier. So I'm thinking maybe a criminal showing up and being a dick might have something to do with the crime in my base. So there is that. Build door. What, do we have granite? We have one granite. We have a couple, well, I guess we'll use chalk because, oh, no, that one was iron. Build. Door. Not iron. Chalk. 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 So much chalk. Forgotten Beast got him on the way out. A man can dream. A man can dream. Okay. So those are all done. Grab this whole layer and just ask everybody to smooth it. With this many dwarves, it should not take long. And then it was a fisher dwarf guild hall they wanted. And the other one was a ranger. I don't want to let the human out until the interrogations have been completed. And we haven't done any more of them. I'm wondering if I wonder why. So it's already interrogated. Interesting. So I interrogated that person once, and it counted for all of them? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, in that case, because it's only on there once. We haven't found any more organization. That's good. And I don't think we found any more plots. Which is also good. So we may have gotten at least a stopper on the crime. Okay, unlock the door. Go ahead and... because now there's another person just showed up. Although there it is right there. Interrogate that one too. Because, you know, we're interrogating the humans that came. We should interrogate the dwarves, too. Or the dwarves. The elves, too. There she is. Oop, there we go. Getting into an argument. Yeah, sorry. There's been a rash of thefts, so we're interrogating everybody that comes in. Nope, no information. Maybe the elves stole it off that one animal you killed that one time. Stole it for... Oh, you're saying, like, as penance? You don't deserve this, because one time you killed an animal for food. That's a dick move, if I've ever seen one. I think we may have gone through the shoes. These are still on here, and I don't see anybody working it, which is interesting. I'm gonna take Kagi off this and see if maybe Kagi was just busy. Maybe someone else can come do it. Or maybe we don't... I mean, I think we have the material. We have baskets and baskets of material. What a miss. Hey, Red Hot. We've been, basically on a crime watch, trying to figure out who's been trying to thieve from my base. Yeah, not making anything new. We got lots of wool. Leather. Well, I think maybe we're just out of everything but wool and leather. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Okay, Make yarn. Gloves. Those are very nice. And make 25. Make a bunch of them. Yeah, the drawbridge is up right now. Now, do we... I mean, I'm assuming we have a fuck ton of pigtails sitting around, but let's check. Plants. Lots of plump helmets. We got 78 pigtails sitting around, so we can make more pigtail cloth. I thought I had a standing order to do that at the loom. And we've got fuck tons of spider silk thread, too. So weave thread into cloth. Do you need to process the pigtails first, or they just go straight into cloth? Like, do I need to do something here? Process plants? Maybe I need to process the plants first. It really doesn't. They could be in a 1-by-1 room. Dwarf Fortress pigtails. I don't remember how pigtails work. Pigtail cloth. Let's look at the process here. Processed at a farmer's workshop to create the thread. So that's what I'm missing. So let's set up a an order there. So back to Dwarf Fortress. Oops. I just minimized OBS. I want to see OBS. That's where chat is. Huh. Okay. I don't know why the screen was doing that. That was weird. Yeah, let's pop a save. Call this Magnus on screen. Binks, I can hear you making little piggy noises over there, Mr. Man. Making fat little cat noises. It's making fat cat noises. Okay, let's set up an order. So what we need to do is, it needs to be from the farmer's workshop, we need to process plants. The pigtails need to be processed. So, process plants. And ideally what we want to do is set it up so that if pigtail, can I just type in pigtails? Pigtail plant. So I'm assuming pigtail is the tail of a pig, and pigtail plant is the actual plant. If the amount of pigtail plants available is greater than 10, process them. I might be stupid, but that seems right. You have to brew them to get the seeds? I mean, they are set up to do that as well. Pretty sure. Oh, you know what I did just think of, though? I'm not growing that many of those. I've only got a small grow zone for those, so I'm going to put up another grow zone. Build, workshop, farming, farm plot. I'm going to put in another one right here. Turned all mine into cloth. That's why I specifically said make sure you leave some around. Because if I always try to make sure I tell them to not use everything of something. So that even if I do fuck something up, there's like a little bit to prime the pump with for later. Pigtails. So grow more pigtails. Amount of pigtail plants greater than 10, process 5. Oh, yeah. Because I said if it's greater than 10, make 10. You're right. There you go. That way there'll always be some left no matter what. And that should take... Oh, got another fucking petition. Oh, no. I don't want you to stay. Although, I do want you to be interrogated. Everybody, all these lone people that show up. First thing you need to do... Oh, we already got that one. Do we want to just start some more interrogations, then? We got one cold case left. You know, start with the upper tier here. Work your way down. Lady Magnus needs to practice her skills. Okay. Everything is fine. So let's go back to the workshops. Should show up on here. It's a lot of thread. Oh, it's not that much thread, actually. That might be my reserve thread, honestly. Which reminds me, it shouldn't just be sitting in there. It should have, like, made it into here. Cloth. Oh, no, I told him not to put thread in here. You can go ahead and put all the thread in there. Yeah, that's fine. You can the thread is just sitting around there. You're allowed to put it in there. Okay. Yeah, they're storing it now. Whoop, there it is. Beautiful. And you are doing something. You got pigtails. Okay, so that means you're probably working them. We got water buffalo hair. I thought I told him to turn all hair into thread. Maybe that's new hair. It's a possibility that's fresh hair. Unless you're just doing the pigtails now. Spin thread. Let's take a look at that one. Spin thread forever. I can't just take this off and just tell them to check once a month. Yeah, and then spin thread on an... Yeah. Oh, I got 2 of them on there. I don't know why I've got 2 of them on there. Take that one off. Spin thread. That one should be fine. Just, if you have something that can be spun, spin it. That should do the trick. And you are working on sheep wool cloth gloves, I think. Right? Mittens? Did I tell them to make mittens? Rechain the tailor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There we go. Rechain the tailor. Just checking the visitors. I mean, I'm not actually sure why people are visiting, because I did tell people to fuck off. I mean, honestly, it might be a situation of lock the door to the outside so that people stop showing up, so I have a hermetically sealed base. So these need to be assigned as meeting areas. So this is a guild hall. And this is, let's see, it was fishermen and rangers. Okay. Complaining it's not nice enough, so it'll probably need to be engraved. And let's see. might be now the only visitors are criminals. It works out perfectly. So far, the visitors that have come up have not been criminals. I've interrogated multiples and they've been fine. Although, I mean, it could always be that our interrogator is just not getting to the bottom of it. That is a possibility. Although Lady Magnus has been pretty good about it so far. And the other one is Fisher Dwarf. I think it was was it Fish? Yes, this one. Fishery Worker Hall. The Waxy Hall. Okay. They're not coming to visit the guild hall, right? No. Okay, so both of these need to be engravified to make them a little bit snazzier. So take care of that. And let's get back down to... Oh, there's more bituminous coal down here, too. A lot of, actually, stuff on this layer I never ended up getting out. A lot of coal down here. That. Oh, why is it not grabbing this rough? It's on auto. Oh, there we go. Worked that time. So some gemstones in there. I don't think I missed anything there. No, I didn't. All right, back down to the mine. They call it a mine. I cannot stop saying that. Especially now that we're fucking dwarves. Is this where I went? No, where did I get the bituminous coal from? Not that far down. Was it this layer? I mean, I did do a lot of... I did do a thingy in here. Oh, and there's some gemstones there. Yeah, I might need a sound effect for that, honestly. Or a GIF, even. Gimli popping up on the screen. They call it a mine! No. Whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal. What are you guys doing over here? What's in here? Oh, shit. It's bins full of cool stuff. Flasks and amulets and... rings and bracelets and all sorts of stuff. Iton Mesopothamus has been missing for a week. What happened to him? Well, we don't know. Curious. Oh, I may have left him in the... I may have locked him in the cave. Because I didn't check that hard when I pulled up the thing. I mean, I don't, he might have been down there. Give me a sec though, guys. I gotta hit the head real quick and grab a new cup of water. I'll be right back. Yeah, I may have locked that motherfucker in the cave. We'll see what happens. I didn't want the cavern accessible at the moment. Okay. All is well. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm unconcerned. Everything's actually running pretty smoothly right now, except for the crime. Should we maybe check on the moods though again? See if we can't figure out why some of these people are so upset. Like, again, I don't care about the children. So oh, very much so. I recommend this game. What are you sad about? Craft an object. What Well, I mean, are you a crafter? Adequate animal caretaker, adequate trapper. You don't have any crafting skills. Why are you mad about not being able to craft something? Be with family. Maybe that's bedrooms. Maybe they can be with their family if they have bedrooms. Maybe I'm low on bedrooms. I mean, I don't have enough. I know that. But so why don't we try making some more bedrooms? Let's work on that a little bit. Set this to all and start carving out some more rooms. And then this goes through. Hopefully we don't run into aquifer over here like we did right there. Oops. We'll make another run of bedrooms. That's the only thing I could think of, is they could be with their family by sharing a bedroom together. With a special order for everyone to be allowed to craft a shitty item. How would you do that? And my animal dissector has been possessed. Like, how would you set up an order for everybody in the colony to make one of an item? Because I can't think of a way to do that. Without it being a huge pain in the ass, that is. Here, let's also have this main hallway start going down more too. And then we can start more rooms off of, like, a whole nother wing down this way as well. And we'll have it meet up over on this side so you can get through from either side. Yeah, there we go. It's nice. I gotta learn how to do macros, because with macros I could do this way easier. I know they share bedrooms. Yeah, it was just a lot of sparring going on. Check the crafts door. Oh, you got shale, you've got cloth, you got some thingies. Okay, you're making a thing. Hey, Banksy Bear. How do, little man? Hoo-coo ka-choo, Mr. Fat Ass? Yeah. Hoo-coo ka-choo, Mr. Man. Banks is hanging out over here. Hi, Mr. Buddy. What's up? Did you want to hang out with me, or do you want to go out there to take a poop? Did you want to go out here? Come on, buddy. Do you need to go? No? Okay, you gotta go get your dinner soon, buddy. Oh, Mr. Bacon. It's almost dinner time for Mr. Bear, so. Alright. Where's my other miners? They seem to be oh, no, I assigned a ton of tasks down in the mines. Literally down in the mines. No, you don't need to stay here. Sorry. Like, you allow everyone to work a specific type of shop that you don't use otherwise, like a bower workshop, with 10 per month order for bone bolts. Set everyone to be able to use the workshop in their assigned duties. But how would that cycle through everybody in the base then? Wouldn't, like, one person just sit on it for a whole work order and just make one after another, and then one person would get a task done? Need more. I don't think we need more miners. I don't even know if I have anybody skilled enough to, Oh, we have another... We actually do have one more... I'll assign one more. We have one more novice miner that doesn't have a skill already. Oh, you know what? I took one off, too. Oh, no. He's set to only do... This worker is not specialized and will do any free tasks that become available. Is specialized. Okay, but mining is a specialization, right? Yes, okay. Set it to 1 order of bone boats, check daily. Like, you'd be likely get a new rando. Oh, so you're saying it's just it'd be a crap... No matter what, it'd be a crapshoot. And it would take a long... It would be a crapshoot and take a long time. But, I mean, it's better than nothing, though, right? something we could do. What I'd probably do is, another thief. He's already been chased off. Diplomacy. Lady Magnus meets with an elf diplomat. What a pleasant surprise. Not a single tree here weeps from the abuses meted out with such ease by your people. Joy. The dwarves have turned a page. Not that we would, turned a page. Not that we, oh, it's a joke. Not that we would make paper. Ha ha ha. A travesty. Perhaps it is better said that the dwarves have turned over a new leaf and the springtime for our two races has only just begun. I like that they're happy I haven't cut down any trees, not taking into account that there are no trees. Yeah, they immediately drove that guy. Wait. Oh, he made it into the base and now his... Okay, yeah. Kobold blood. And grab his stuff. It's ours now. Well, someone is using this armor stand for all their stuff. That's cute. A bunch more. Okay, alright. Well, if there's a couple... assign everybody to chase him down, and let's follow this one. Oh. I saw my guy show up. Trying to come back. Are they just going out the other way? Oh, no, they're trying to get back in. They're on top of the base. All right, now they're just leaving. The elf diplomat. Wait, did the elf diplomat? Is that who killed the goblin thief? Interesting. Interesting. All right, well, that's fine. Also, so there's some young fungi wood growing in my well. Chain down dogs. Yeah, somebody suggested, was it you? Somebody suggested we ask my civilization to bring in some dogs next time we need to do a trade. I think that's a great idea, really. A stray hen has been missing for a week. So one of our chickens went missing somehow too. Chaining down guard dogs at the gate though sounds pretty good, because if I remember correctly, the way the chains work is that anything chained to it can move one tile in either direction. So you could chain one to either side and they'd be able to get the entrance. Oh yeah, okay. So a lot of the miners are busy getting coal right now. I told them to mine out a fuck ton of coal. Oh, and there's some jade too. Coal and white jade seems to go together. That's where a lot of the miners have been. It's very important though. So I've got the running order. No, you can't stay. Another stray hen has been... Where are the stray hen... Where are the hens going? Those are locked in a room. Those are locked in the chicken coop. Although, it seems like maybe every once in a while they can get out when somebody passes by the door. It's not like it's a big deal. I got a fuck ton of them. Go away! There's an elven caravan here too. Have they set up shop? Not yet. Maybe that was just the diplomat. Oh no, there they are. Well, we can check to see if they have anything. They usually just bring food and wood and stuff, so... bring a broker. Bring a bin. I know we have gem bins that've got a fair bit of gems in them, so let's just find those. There's a gem bin. So bring that over. I mean, generally speaking, the colony's pretty happy, so it's not like that many people are unhappy. I still think it's probably a good idea to do that, like I don't know, like just have someone craft some random crap once a day, and hopefully, every once in a while, someone will you know, get their rocks off on crafting. So what do you got? You've got a pond turtle. You've got a cougar. Can we train up an attack cougar to guard the base? I mean, that sounds like an idea. Oh, I'll buy the yak too. These clothing items are wearable. They're not large, so we can actually wear these. The hood, the turban, the gloves. You know, just like buy up their random stuff because people could take them and acquire them, and they'll love that. These seeds are all stuff that grows above ground. Well, most of it. It's all fruit. Trousers, a skirt, a long skirt. No, that's fine. Oh, some of these are raw, though. We haven't... okay. Yeah, start doing away with our cut gems. Oh, and we're just about there. Oh, there we go. That's fine. I hit a raw one. That's okay. Thank you for your business. Cool. Please and thank you. Building a library and training up some scholars. What? What's the, I knew you could build a library because you had a book shape. Okay, so what's the benefit of having smart people? Also, why did I not, oh, it's an, I was like, why is this all wonky like this? I never fixed that. It's an aquifer. Okay, it looks like we've been through here now, though, so start schmoothing. Start schmoothing, friends. Got a lot of schmoozing to go. More happiness. Books are worth money. Oh, it's just for wealth and to besmarten people. But let's do that idea though. So we just want to use like a Craftsdwarf workshop and be like, make rock crafts. Do it once. Check daily. Just make some crap. And every day, anybody who wants to can go into the workshop and make something if they feel like it. And, you know, hopefully every once in a while, we can get through some of these negative moods for not having crafted something. Even the people even the dwarves that are garbage at these tasks want to do them still. They want to accomplish something with their lives. Also, I did build these other sarcophaguses. Well, apparently I built a lot of them. Why did I build so many? So, I didn't make enough doors for all of them, but that's okay. I mean, we don't have that many dead people. Wait. Who are you? Why are you dead? Oh, I guess it was a good thing that we had that ready to go. Alright, and we are flying through this. No, I don't think that was the missing one. Was that the polar bear attack? No, I don't think so. Because somebody got, like, torn in half and got brain damage from the polar bear attack, but I don't remember anybody dying from that. I wish I could click on them and figure out what happened to them in their life to have them end up there, though. That'd be nice. Build door, though. And this... No! Go away! Second super busy. Oh, it's been on 2 for like an hour or 2 now. It's been a while. Oh, I'm out of beds. Okay. Well. Build, or no, orders. I need to go get more wood. Oh, I just bought some though, so that's fine. Bed. Make me... I don't actually want a standing order on this, but make me like 40 beds. Did I actually confirm that or not? I did, okay. Good, good, good. This number is going... This has been at 2 for a while, but this number's going up. Prepared giant black mamba brain biscuits. Beautiful. Ooh. The communion of dinner has many worshippers in raw summer the icy lard and now requires a temple and priest. So now we need a proper temple. Fuck it. Just we'll put it in down here. Okay. Want it to be like a long haul, basically. How much did I make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, that's good. Theo's barking at something. And I'll put little nubblies. A couple little nubblies that could be like offering, like where we put offerings or something like that. Woo, woo, woo! Theo's having a good old Bjorken going on right now. All right, guys. We'll I'm trying to take care of it. Think of it this way. Pretty soon we're going to hit maximum dwarf population. I haven't had Lady Magnus do a batch of interviews in a while. She's still obsessed with this cold case, trying to figure out what happened. So just keep going through the base, schedule interviews with another 10 or 20 people or something like that, and we'll see if we can find more information. All these cases, I mean, I think it seems like we've managed to stem the tide. Hey, Captain George. There's a big old Bjarkin going on out there. Might be a package delivery or something. Cut gems. Ran out of silk, it looks like, but that's okay. I cut off the cavern, so they haven't been gathering silk thingies in a while. Hen and a gander are fighting. Oh shit! I made a cougar. I made a cougar. I bought a cougar. How to cougar? Outside temp is 62 Fahrenheit. Is it supposed to get colder too? The next like week? Here, I want to make some steel chains. Forged steel chain. Let's make a couple of those, like 4 of them. I'm most unhappy about it. I can imagine. I know you're an insane person who loves the heat. Obviously, hating the heat is the sane way to think. -7 here. It's not that bad. It's -6 Celsius here, so it's not that cold. Okay, so this is gonna be a temple. We're gonna smooth it out. 90. Oh yeah, I saw that. Like the polar vortex is vortexing again. It was something like -70 in Wyoming or some shit like that. It's like I'm from New York. I'm used to dealing with the cold. -70 is fucking cold. It's like I think these guys grew up and they started attacking each other. Should mean a lot of fucking eggs though, right? Build, furniture, door. What do we have available that's nice? Mica. There we go. Drop 30C in 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm sorry, what? There's nothing there. Cave Swallow Woman Spearman. Okay, so I would like to point out that when we built our defenses to the cavern, we built this pit with the drawbridge and went, this will protect us unless the beasts that attack can fly. The first beast that came out of the cavern can fly. Oh, fuck me. So, yeah, we're gonna need to, assemble the crew and send them down here. Yeah, I do need a crossbow squad. I really should. That's I think that's the next thing on one of my lists of things to do. It's a crossbow squad. Let's see where they move to. Oh, there they are. Okay. They're not doing anything. Maybe they can't fly. Huh. Because they're just sitting around. Use fortifications to make airlocks so only soldiers are at risk before you open the door, I beg you. Well, considering these guys aren't doing fuck all, I might just send my guys down there to murder them. Also, there's a lot of those elk things down there. Hang on, let's go back up. And I'm gonna pull the lever. And draw the bridge. Kerchonk. Oops, just clicked off my screen. And let's see if they try to come up. Let's see if they start, now that that's hit, let's see if they started moving. Oh, those elk birds. Because, like, the elk birds can't fly. Merchants are leaving. Steel chains have been made. That one's not moving at all. Although, There's an elk bird head. Should we just go get him? Because now people can go down there and they're like, we need to go down here to do some work. Because there is some trees to chop down there. They're just hanging around. Fuck these guys. Go get them. Let you scare me off like that. Let's murder some elk bird men. They want a woodworkers guild now. My animal dissector has gone mad. Wait, my animal dissector went mad. That's unfortunate. I thought they took over this shop. I thought they were fine to go. They must have been missing something. Well, that's unfortunate. I must have missed something there. Okay. Well, let's go back to these guys and see if we can find them again. Because I told my guys to go down there. I don't know how long it's going to take them to walk over here, though. I think someone just died. Yeah. Was that Iton? Yeah, Iton died. I mean, what's the issue here? Can we, is there no way up or down from there? Is this cut off? No, there's one. I just saw one moving. Here, go kill that one. I don't think these things can fly. Yeah, no, that's super dead now. No wounds. Frozen blood. It's really cold down here, apparently. Oh, you know what I think the problem might be? I think I'm telling them to get to an area they technically can't get to. Are these guys flying up in the air? Or what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Did you not... Where's the rest of the squad? Jesus Christ. Well, there they are. Well, I think we're in the clear. Because my axe lord just came over there and committed a war crime. I guess we're good now. Also, as long as we've got people hanging out down here, might as well ask them to start mining through a lot of the exposed gemstones. Because there's a lot of exposed gemstones down here. Although, I just realized some of them I'm telling them to get to are areas they can't actually access. Because it's up in the air. Like, that is floating. It's a little column. Can't actually get to that. Yeah, those guys were like... I actually don't know what happened with those. I think maybe they spawned on top of the tree or something like that. And couldn't get down. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. But they just kind of fucked around and found out, so... That's okay though. We could leave the gate to the bottom open for a bit. It's been a while since we left them, allowed them down there. All right, this needs to be set up though. So this is another meeting area. Okay, except, and it needs to be a new temple, and it was to, I think it was this one. The communion of dinner, I think. Yes, that was it. They think it's shitty, which it is. But we'll unshitty it. We'll start with this. We will, let's go up to the workshops. And I'm going to add in a furniture. I'm going to make a nice bronze statue. Bronze statue. Also, we were going to chain up my cougar. I don't know how this fucking works. Do I literally just chain it up at the door? Could make a new small temple. I think maybe. So just like put this like right there. Nice steel chain. Bye, elves. Apparently we're friends now. Miller. Weather's cleared. Become a dwarf. The hens are fighting. It's fine. That's a very heavy chain. Okay. Chain up a cougar. Okay. What now? Or no, don't stay here. Just checking on these. No new information. Nope. Well, there we go. That seems to have worked. I think that was worth it. We've got a little guard cougar now. Yeah. A tamed cougar just chained up at the base entrance there. So hopefully that'll ward off potential, like, kobold thieves. Alright. Build. Furniture. Do we do the statue yet? Bronze statue, bring that in. Build, furniture, we need offering place. I've only got some crappy ones. Steelers! Welcome. Let's do iron altar? Yeah, iron altar. Let's make a couple of those. Make me 6 of those. A couple more angry people too. It's like the total number of people that are angry stays about the same. It's always about 8. But we were working on a couple things when we got really distracted by a couple other things. So let's keep building these bedrooms to see if we can't solve some of these family matters. A lot of people are saying they can't spend time with their families, and I'm thinking bedrooms, more private bedrooms would work for that. So, furniture, more beds. That one's missing a door. Oops. Okay, back down here as well. I made a lot of beds, so I should be able to chonk through some of this. They'll all need the rest of their furniture too, but as long as we can get doors and beds in, beautiful. We should be able to help out with some of this unhappiness. Man can dream. Where was the missing door? Right there. And those ones are all set up. These ones are mostly set up. They've already made a couple more for me. So let's let them bring in that furniture, and then I can mass assign these as bedrooms, and we should be okay. Engraved a masterpiece, create a masterpiece, tower cap bed, large shale pot, grizzly bear meat biscuits. That sounds delightful. Alright, so, assign his own. Beds, multi. So we'll do all these. 12 more bedrooms. 12 more bedrooms. That's 9 more bedrooms there. Alright. There's that. How is this now? What is the statue of? It is an exceptional bronze statue of oysters. It's 2 oysters. Okay, how's the worth here? Okay, it says it needed a priesthood, so I think I need to do that. Recognized priesthood. I need a holy baker. Which apparently is going to be Doran. And sorry, only members... only citizens can visit, I will say. Citizens and long-term residents can come. Do we want an official musician? Here we go. We got a bard. Alright, and we got a woodcrafter who also likes to sing, too. There we go. No, don't want you to stay. Okay, all is well. All is well. What do we got sitting in here now, too? Nothing? Oh, no, we actually do have a bunch of things that people can acquire if they want. So hopefully that will help with some of the acquired, too. A guinea hen has been found dead. Cave swallow woman spearman is fighting a guinea hen. Okay, a cave swallow woman. Current forts being overrun by children. I've got too many children as well. I've got a lot of children in here. The ratio's not as bad as it used to be. Encrust the mugs in the tavern. Ooh, I've got I made a whole bunch of really nice flasks. Maybe start with those. Make toys. Nah, I'm not making toys. I don't fucking care about the children and their moods. Like, when I'm looking at moods, I'm looking at the people who are doing work, not the fucking children. Like, Uzal, what are you upset about? Acquire object, craft object, be with family, be with friends. Okay, we're trying to fix all that stuff. So we've got a temple now. I do need the altar. I wonder if we've made any of those yet. You select building material. Yes, there we go. Some iron altars should be fairly nice. There we go, little altars, little offering spots along the side there. Now, did these, this was the communion of dinner? Is that what it was called? Cathedral of Ashes. Dedicated to the Ashen. Shocker. The Bejeweled Temple. Dedicated to Ubul. This is dedicated to the Granite. The Sable Sanctum, dedicated to the Silky. Okay, so that was a new area. That was a new temple. And that should keep them happy. Alrighty. Extravagance, though. We do have a fair bit of cut gems, right? We've got a fair bit of cut gems. We've got uncut gems, too, that they've been working on. If anything, maybe it would not be a bad idea to increase the amount of gems. I'm telling you to, need to let the yak out. Oh, I did buy a new yak, didn't I? You're right about that. I gotta do it from up here. I think this is the only way to do it, is to, assign specific animals. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, stray yak. The donkey, baby alpaca, the water buffalo. Lambs, donkey. Okay, yeah, those could all go outside. Nice cougar. Feel like we should name the cougar. Cougar needs a name. It's my guard dog. Guard cat. I like that name. Wacko the cougar. Oh, does his name not show up? I guess maybe his name doesn't show up, but his profession does? How silly is that? Stray wacko. Alrighty then. So there's a large silver dagger. Drop that. They're just sitting around. Well, I mean, that should make people, the people who wanted that happy. I do want to check on the cut gems. How did I set this up? Cut rough gems available is greater than 10. Make 10. Okay. So that's fine. It might be another thing, like another bandwidth thing. Like, because we got a lot of uncut gems sitting around. So what we could do is give them another gem shop here. And that might be enough to start working through the uncut gems we got. Because maybe we just need another one of these. So build, workplace, jeweler. Oh, you can make that out of whatever. All right, so we'll add a second one of those on. And so this we set up to, because when we wanted them to engrave specific items, we had it set up so they would pull the items from this stockpile to engrave. So maybe, oh, I meant to click on that. Maybe we change that. So finished goods, and it was figurines. So flask. What is a flask? Amulets, armor, backpack, bracelets, chains, codices, crowns, crutches, earrings, figurines, flasks. Because I believe we had some of those sitting around. And, oh yeah, okay, we got another person working too. How are you at this? High master glass maker, competent fisher dwarf, novice gem cutter. And what about you? Professional gem cutter. So if we go to like this one and we say, I want you to encrust finished goods with polished, with cut gems. See if that works. See if we can make them do some nice encrusting. They want shields and bucklers. We could do that. I didn't actually check what they wanted, but agree. No, they want toys. Hey, maybe we will be making toys. They want toys and cut gems. Maybe we will end up making toys after all, because apparently they're worth something right now. So what are you working on? You're cutting more gems. You should be... The task disappeared. Okay, so what if we just do something like this then? Let's add it on here and say... encrust finished goods with cut gems. Do like, not that many. Maybe just do one per day. Maybe that's another thing, we just do one per day. Just once a day, find something, and go do it. Because it might be a situation of they're not going to pull them from here. If we... Oh, fuck! There's an elk bird man in my thingy! Get him! It's a dead end. He can't get away. Okay. Okay. Fuck the elk bird. Oh, are you okay? Yeah, you're just sitting there staring at its corpse. Okay. I'm going to make some more flasks, because, or maybe the existing flasks I have are in here. Let's take finished goods off of this one, because I do not want them in here anymore. Let's take those out of there, because we got all sorts of stuff sitting around in here. Actually, we got some extra flasks sitting right there. Well, Elkbird Man is dead. That's fine. Masterpiece Chert Ring, Masterpiece Granite Earrings ×2. Chalk Bracelet. So let's see. You guys just cutting gems. Nope, you're not staying. It's not forbidden. Forbidden is this little lock symbol. It doesn't have a little lock symbol on it. I mean, they are blasting through the gems that need to be cut now. That's good. So apparently we found some glass at some point. I think it seems like the cut gems order is just going to override here. A lady consort is visiting. So I doubt we found any more information about, I mean... Just, a lot of these cases have gone cold. We found out some information about some of them, but not everything. I will say this, though. We did successfully... Oh my god, look at all this. Fucking A. Fucking A. We did successfully stop the ingress of crime into the base, because there was just so much crime. So I think we at least fixed that issue. Can someone get rid of this? Maybe we need to schedule it for dumping. Can somebody dump that for me, please? Thank you! So, I think you can only, like, butcher and process an animal if you've hunted it. I don't think it's like RimWorld where you could just take anything and butcher it as long as it's fresh. I think you specifically need to have hunted it yourself. They have bypassed my inaccessible site? Interesting, I've never had that happen before. The only thing I've changed was the cougar. Did the cougar block them from getting in? Or something? That's weird. I mean, it's not a big deal. Bat dwarf the most, he abandons us. Yeah, exactly. There's also a naked mole rat thing running through Lady Magnus's office. Hey, buddy, how you doing? We also ran out of room in here, but it's also filled with a bunch of rocks, so... we could just make this larger. How, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll just make this bigger. There we go. We'll just mine that out, make a bigger storage. I know I can put this stuff in bins, but one of the issues with bins is that if multiple people are trying to access a bin at once, it basically cock blocks them. which is annoying, and it takes forever for people to grab items in bins, because only one person could grab one piece at a time. So it's faster if you just leave everything evenly sprawled across the floor. Sorry, what? What? Sorry, what? Okay, fucking shit. Things are happening. Why are you dead? How did you die of dehydration? We have access to a perpetual source of water and fuck tons of alcohol. What the fuck happened? Also, it said a polar bear man guzzled some dwarven wine. Was the dwarven wine on the elk corpse? I mean, there's the polar bear man. Real gift to be a bag of stuff. Oh yeah, he dropped a fuck ton of them. So that's not surprising. Yeah, maybe that was just the guy who went mad before. Those polar bear men were fighting people, though. Where is this happening? I hear the combat, but it's showing it right here. There's nothing here. What the fuck is going on? A lot of reindeers out there. Okay. Oh, thank you for pointing this out as well, you polar bear fucker. There's some gemstones right there. It keeps saying there's combat. What combat? There's nothing right there. I'm so perplexed. I'm so lost. I guess we could just kill. Here, just come out here and hang on. No. You guys come out here for a while and just drive them off. Like, it keeps saying there's combat. Diplomacy, too. There's much to discuss. Okay, what are we discussing? Such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourself. ... It'd be a shame if something happened to it. No, so much to share. Okay. Okay. Well, there's a polar bear man. Can I just kill him? Jesus Christ. What did you do? Slashes him in the head with a steel short sword. Several parts sail off. Motor... Okay, stabbed him in the brain. Motor nerve has been severed, a ligament has been torn, and a tendon has been torn. Just walked up and stabbed him in the brain. Alrighty then. I guess that's fair. Well, no more polar man bear pig. Also, we have one less extremely pissy person, so somebody did something that made them happy. I don't think these are quite nice enough yet. Oh no, that guild hall counts. And so does that one. Sign bedroom, don't need to. They auto do that unless you want a specific person in a specific room. So all those bedrooms are good now, except for these last 3, which didn't have doors. Should have doors available now, though. Yep. Didn't tell them to make the bedrooms. Yes, it did. All but these last 3, because they didn't have doors. Are you? Yeah, you fuck. Remembering watch interest. Why are you so I hate children. Okay, last door. Bedrooms. See, they're all bedrooms. Except for those 3. Boom. Done. 3 more bedrooms. And then I do have some more furniture available, so I can come through and start adding in the things that are missing, which are chests and... Oops. I always misclick. Chests and cabinets. And we ran out of chests. That's fine. Cancel that one. Build, furniture. We'll do the cabinets as well. I think all these ones are done. These ones are all finished. Cancel. Oh, did I really cancel the wrong one? No, I canceled the right one. No, I did cancel the wrong one. Fuck me. Stupid brain, not braining brainily. That one. Remove. Petition. No, you're not staying. Well, we got way more ecstatic people than unhappy people, so I can't fucking make everybody happy. So, I mean, we can make some people happy. I can make most people happy, frankly. Hey, I wonder, is there any benefit in making buildings taller? Like, if I mine this exact same structure out a couple levels up to make, like, a tall cathedral, will that make it nicer, I wonder? Because it seems like yes. It seems like that would make it fancy pants. Fancy schmancy. Still cutting gems. But it looks like we've gone through the vast majority of them at this point. There's some rough cuts in there still. Whoa, look at all that. That is about a few. Alright, well, they said that toys were gonna sell well, so... A baguette cut? Yeah, sounds delicious, right? Forge 10 steel toys. And then we'll encrust them with gems. And then we won't give them to the kids, we'll sell them for profit and make them watch. That sounds more like it. So if we go down here, we should still have the encrust finished goods. Yeah, that's on there. It should go all the time. I haven't actually seen, like, no finished goods have made it into this stockpile yet, though. It's because all finished goods go in here right now. Okay, so can I tell this stockpile to... I wish this will give items to that stockpile. Yeah, no, not yes, toys, no for children. So bring shit, dump stuff in that stockpile, and then they should pull it out of there and encrust it, hopefully. A man can dream. Also, the stockpile for frickin' bars is overflowing. So I'm gonna need to mine this out. And hopefully we can avoid flooding with smoothing. I don't know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why sometimes when I smooth things, they flood and sometimes they don't. And then stockpile embiggen this one. Accept. And then we'll go to this stockpile. This is for coke. And we'll embiggen that one a little bit as well and accept. Alright. Coming in, friends. I like how we went from having 0 metal at all to being deluged in iron and steel pretty quickly. Fucking dwarves. Fucking dwarves. Leave me! Leave me! Again, if the population's gonna max out pretty soon, at some point they're gonna have to stop coming. So that guy's looking pretty dapper. Cyril, oh, I know you. You prick. Cyril's the jackass that, we caught, attempting to thieve our base. Not that it matters that much anymore. I mean, he served his time. Or did we beat him? I don't remember. We may have beat him. Okay, they're not... Uh-oh. We gotta pay close attention to this one. Because last time I wasn't paying close enough attention, we accidentally let someone go insane and die. Like, they keep coming to grab stuff. We got lots of things. Got lots of finished goods. Okay, Stoneworkers Workshop. So we've got coal, shirt, and alpaca wool cloth. And wolf leather. Anything else? And steel. Okay, this is a weird assemblage of things. Kind of approve of the steel, though. And more steel. Alright, they're working. We'll see what comes of it. Alright, this is getting taken care of. There's lots of coal coke in, like, in bars just kind of sitting around that never had a place to go, so hopefully they'll move those around. Keep making fancy-ass stuff. There, why don't we go check on another one or two of the upset dwarves and see what their major malfunction is. Needs excitement. How do you get excitement? Acquire object. There's lots of objects to acquire. I don't know what you want from me. What do you need out of life? Maybe I can look that up. Let's see. Let's do some dwarf Wikipediaing here. Dwarf Fortress need for excitement. The tavern's open to people in the base. It's closed to outsiders. Need, okay, excitement. Varied. Includes being in danger or catching a live vermin. Okay. Okay. I don't know. What can I provide them that's exciting? Put them in the military? That's doable. We were talking about making some crossbow dwarves. That is something we were considering. The rock, which is a giant-ass bird, has come. A bird of prey so large and ferocious, it dwarfs many dragons. All beneath its mighty wings should fear the sky. Ah. It doesn't look that big. Fucking just kill it. It's flying is the problem. Oh, where'd it go? Did it just go up like a fuck ton? Oh, there's a little cave here. Rocket stone, yeah, right. Uninvited guest. She's way up there. Can I just follow her for a bit and see what she does? My herbalist created a steel and bituminous coal ring. Like, she seems to be coming for my base. 'Cause my base is right here. Like, that's the end. She's right next to the entrance. The entrance is right there. Is she just gonna try to get inside and fight my cougar? That's exact. Okay, apparently she knows how to use doors. I was planning on fighting her, though, so this is okay. I didn't think she'd be able to just come through the door, but apparently she can. Interesting. All right, we're gonna fight a big-ass bird. Oh, she killed that thing real fast. Oh God. Maybe don't do that. One of the kids just ran up to it. All right, we're fighting it. It's already bleeding. Enraged at all enemies. Leg is cut open. Okay, we seem to be fighting it now. Yeah, who cares about the... Okay, A, who cares about the fucking kids? And that kid was dumb enough to walk up there. Okay. I also think it's funny that, the only, like, thingies that have attacked so far have been flighted creatures. The Axe Lord is doing this. Which way does it go? Top to bottom? Scratches the rock of the right wing, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. The rock strikes at the Axe Lord, but the shot is blocked. The Axe Lord scratches the rock in the upper right leg, tearing the fat and bruising the muscle. The forces twist the right hip. The force twists the right hip. The rock misses the Axe Lord. The rock charges the Axe Lord. The rock collides with the Axe Lord. The Axe Lord is knocked over and tumbles backwards. The Axe Lord stands up. Rock misses. The Axe Lord hacks at the rock in the left upper leg with her bronze battle axe, tearing the skin. The force twists the left hip. Okay, the fucking rock's not having a good time. Also, what is that did you carry your bait? Okay, it's dead. Well, okay, that went way faster than I thought, but I would like to point out that, Tobul, Jinlibash, the spear dwarf, brought Meng the baby into combat. Weight a lot, value nothing. Oh, come on. I gotta be able to do something with this, right? I lost my cougar, though. That's a little sad. My steel-clad dwarves are actually fucking monsters in combat. Like, I really feel like I should be able to do something with this great beast's body now that I've killed it. Wacko is dead. Ugh. Display. Yeah, you can put the corpse on display, but then it's a rotting corpse left on display, which is not good. Bones, you can't get bones. The only way to get bones is to butcher an animal, I think. Best obtainable armor, pretty much, combined with well-trained swords, just makes them kill. Yeah, they are killing fucking machines. Make a statue about the combat. Ooh, can I do that? Can I specify that that's what I want a statue about? Ooh, that's actually a great idea. Steel statue. And then scroll down. Also, this is a little bit of an annoyance. If you grab the scroll and go all the way down, it always stops before it gets to the bottom. So you have to scroll to get down, then go a couple more. Make just one. But then can I make it... Sort of figure out related to a site television image, new image. Allow artist to choose. A creature? Like... These are not specific creatures, though. An image of a rock. Is being mutilated. Falling. Actually, that's good. It's falling dead. Isn't that a special? It was, but I don't know how to specify. I don't know if... I don't know if it counts as a historical figure. Like, what was its name? Kovma. So I guess we look for Kovma? So, like, specify a new image of a historical figure. Kovma. Apparently, there's a bunch of them. Elf. 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 What was her last name? I thought it started with an E. Oh, it's this one. Kovma Cave Wave, the Born Flame is a rock. She is one of the only ones of her kind associated with hunting, the wind, and the sky. There we go. So, there's an image of Kovma. I think falling. Okay. So there we go. So we'll make a statue of Kovma falling out of the sky. Also, I guess just dump your all these old corpses and stuff. Just dump them. The kid should have been auto-buried, right? Yeah. Kid just got thrown into one of my open tombs. Fuck that. That kid was stupid. And then we'll find a fancy-ass place to put that. That's it going up right there. Yak cheese biscuits. That doesn't sound half bad, honestly. New guard animal. If we could find one. The fuck? It's just a statue of dwarves. Steel statue. Did I mess up the order? No, I do not want the artist to choose. I want to specify related to Kovma. Let's try that again. Make a steel statue. Am I missing something here? I don't know. We'll try it one more time and see what cracks out. So what are you carrying that's so damn heavy? A steel statue. I've got a child hauling around a statue. Made out of metal. This is fine. I'm not sure why it didn't make the correct statue there. Also, why are you sad? Why are you not feeling well? Well, you're focused right now. Well, you seem fine. Or maybe that was a happy face that was coming out. I thought it looked like a sick face. All right, that one's going again. So we'll see what comes out this time. Maybe that functionality doesn't work. Oh, it worked that time. Steel statue of Kovma. It's a little better, too. Finely designed image of Kovma, the Born Flame, the Rock, and goblins in steel. Is massacring the goblins. Relates to the rout of the malign hex of the cruelties of bewitching and destruction of the sin stirred by the rock Kovma cave wave, the Born Flame, in the midsummer of 38 during the rampage of Kovma. Okay, so we made a statue of Kovma murdering goblins. Build furniture statue. Select statue. I'm gonna put it right here. That doesn't show up. Okay. Well, maybe it needs to hit a We'll put that one over here. Maybe it needs to hit a someone's carrying it, maybe. Okay. Statue. We'll put we already have a statue in there. These all have statues. This doesn't have a statue yet. We never put a statue in here. Here, go ahead and remove this marble altar, because this is just my my temple to everybody. Which is why it gets used a lot, because it's you know, anybody can come in here. Furniture, statue, and it just shows the one. So let's let somebody take care of that for me. Also, can somebody please dump the? It would be nice if they auto dumped dead like vermin.
Are you not entertained?
And oh god, Whitson, welcome. They're just put in the statue of the dwarves, which is fucking cute. And then we'll see if we go up to our main living level. Maybe that we can put that down now. Construction. No, furniture, statue. There it is. There we go. Oh, it even looks like her. That's pretty fucking cool. I like that a lot. Also, this needs to get, embiggened. Boom. There it is. We have made a fine steel statue to put on display. And theoretically, we could wait for her body to rot, then display her bones next to it. I don't know if that's... I don't think the dwarves would like that, but it's doable. I think they might be upset about seeing, like, a desiccated corpse, though. Also, there's multiple of these fucking dogs running around now. Hang on. Can I, like, make people hunt them? They're naked mole dogs. They get scared and hide in Lady Magnus's office. Speaking of which, justice. Is that a new implication, Zolak? I honestly don't know. I don't think it's new. Hmm. I'm not finding any new information about the crimes. Yeah, I know we can make those, that we can capture those. I don't know how to do that, as I've never done it before. I know we're gonna need an animal training area, but I don't know how to do that yet. Looks like we ran out. Every once in a while I'm going to try to remember to come back here and get people their furniture. Nice. Masterpiece quartzite ring, masterpiece granite crown, masterpiece granite bracelet. Alright, I don't even know how many rooms this is. It's about a few. Each section is 6. Okay, 72? 72 rooms, I think that is. And then there is 2 halls to sleep in as well. There's a small one here. And, oh, actually, we can do more beds. Okay, apparently I only had a couple. A boop 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 bow bow boo ba doo ba doo boop ba ba ba. So is anything? I wonder if anything's been encrusted yet. I've been waiting on them to do that. Because it looks like we may have run out of... Well, not run out of, but... We're not supposed to use every cut gem. Or every uncut gem, because sometimes crazy dwarves want uncut gems. I don't see anybody doing anything, though. Ah, it's such a good song. Such a good song. You're making a rock cabinet. Rock cabinet. Encrust finished goods with cut gems. We have finished goods. I think the issue is that it's specifically set, meant to pull things from here, but the things aren't being pulled. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go none. So theoretically, without this being set up to use anything, they should pull stuff from here and bring it up to that other stockpile. I like how there's just a couple wild, naked mole dogs hanging around in my base now. I'll try to figure out how to capture and tame them. I haven't done that before, so we'll have to figure out the process. And then maybe once they get some stuff up there. Oh my god, look at all this stuff in here now. It's a lot of random things. Okay, drops. Yeah, I know what's involved. I don't know exactly what the process is. Because I haven't done it before. I will figure it out. Okay. I think everything's pretty smooth now. Can we just say, oh, fuck this. Fuck this fucking... I tried to set this up to bring in flasks, but then I forgot to tell them that, yes, you could bring in flasks that are made out of metal. So they weren't bringing any flasks because all my flasks are made out of metal. Fucking A. Militia commanders bestowed a name, Rathal Noxam, upon a bismuth bronze battle axe. Well, that's fine. Okay, now it should work. Okay, now it's working. They're encrusting a steel toy axe with a rose-cut white jade. Which is fine, because that will make that toy worth all the more when we sell it to the traders. Superior quality steel toy axe encrusted with jade. Now it's working. Alright, it was just a stockpile issue. Nothing else. What is this? It's a puzzle. Oh, it's a puzzle box. Someone just dropped it on the ground there. Yes, thank you, everybody. Now there shouldn't be any problem. They should just grab things out of here and encrust them. Like once per day, someone can go in there and just make a crusty object. All right, everybody. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. I am out of time for the day, and I need to take a dog outside to take an afternoon poop. So I will be back tomorrow. Probably not with Dwarf Fortress because I've already streamed this 3 times this week. I've got Hearts of Iron and RimWorld on my schedule as things that I'm working through right now, so it'll be one of them. Thank you very much for watching, though, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.
Demsos lega nobal. Legon voshlam rapol umoma sirap gatol.